battles have started, and all roads now lead to the Metro Card Club as we inaugurate the RVS Cup Week with the 1 million guaranteed pre-event. 417 players came to play this inaugural event for the RVS Cup 2024, and out of that 417, we are down to the final 9. Let's go to the final table as I give you the lineup. At seat number 1 is Louie Princessa with 440,000 in chips. Seat number 2 is Ronnie C with 1,235,000. Seat number 3, Eugene de Guzman with 560,000. Seat number 4, Brian David with 800,000 in chips. Seat number 5, the comebacking Darwin Santelices with 1,600,000. Seat number 6, 575,000 in chips is Metro Team Pro member Alexis Lim. Seat number 7, the chip leader coming into this final table, the player from Norway, Terje Bratberg, with 1,890,000 in stock. And seat number 9, completing the final lineup, is Robert Tolentino with 1,240,000 in chips. As we see Darwin Santelices takes down that pot with pocket jacks. That was the first hand played in this final table. That 1 million guaranteed has been shattered. Price pool now stands at 1,334,000. We see Eugene de Guzman against Ronnie C in this hand. This is a battle of the blinds. Ronnie C on the small blind, Eugene in the big blind, Eugene spiking his 10 on the turn, earning the check mark as the river bricked for Ronnie. All of these final table players are now assured of a main event seat worth 22,000. 3 events happening right now here at the Metro Card Club. We have the first side event, which was the Big Bounty. They have also reached the final table, and the first of several satellites for the main event, the milestone satellites. Buy in at 3,000 and you get to win a main event seat by accumulating 80,000 in chips. Alexis Lim under the gun +1, opening the action with ace 4 suited. The current blinds here right now is 15,000, 30,000. We are doing the big blind ante, so the big blind has to put in an extra 30,000. Everybody gets to do that. Louie Princessa will not look up Alexis. Ronnie C with a dominating ace jack suited. He might re-raise this. There's, oh, just a call. from Ronnie, not wanting to bloat that pot. He's enjoying the advantage of position. Brian David with ace 5 off will also not look up. King high flop. Alexis checking to Ronnie, who's gonna try and take this down here at this point. I think he's preparing to bet. Yes, he does. Ronnie bets 65,000. You can also watch this action in my YouTube channel, Sergeant Santori Vlogs, and the YouTube channel Metro Card Club as well. Alexis thinking about it. Alexis using his or have used up his first time bank. And Alexis letting go of that hand. Ronnie C takes it down. Let's acknowledge our early live stream viewers in Facebook and in YouTube. If you're watching this in YouTube, give me a shout out so I can thank you for supporting the stream. Alex Taneo, good evening to you. Railing for Captain Brian David. Feo Phil, magkano po ang house rate sa cash games? Double check natin. Alam ko Metro is 5%. But I'll double check that for you. Shout out to you, Theo. Phil is watching us from UK. Theo, this is actually a tournament and not a cash game. We are live streaming the final table of the 1 million guaranteed. David Tan Chan. Shout out daw kay Pepe ng Laguna. All right, let's go back. Terje Bradberg opening the action, racing it to 75,000 with Queen Jack. Robert Tolentino three bets it to 175, and he rightfully so because he's got Ace Jack. Action is now back to the Norwegian Terje Bradberg, who's the chip leader of this final table, coming in with 1,800,000. And Terje will not engage, lays it down as Robert Tolentino takes down that pot. Juan Carlos Comeke. Sayang, hindi talaga tayo nag-day 2. Kinapos din tayo. But good to hear na nakabawi ka sa cash game. High stakes to 50, 100, 200. That's good cash game actions here at the Metro Card Club. Ariel Villar railing for Darwin Santelices. If you have just joined this live stream, this is the final table of the first event in a week-long series, hailed as the holy grail of Philippine local tournaments. This is the RVS Cup, the Philippine Poker Championships, happening here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine Poker Champions as we see Terje Bradberg with the Cowboys. He raised it to 90,000. Quite a big raise from under the gun. That's 3x. Masyadong malaki to for Terje. I guess it's really priming up his raise considering he's holding big cards. He wants to really define who can call him. Louie Princessa with pocket nines. Louis calling that 3x raise by Turja. Kaya you feel napakalawak ng parking dito sa Metro Walk Complex. Alright, it's folded down to Alexis Lim. Two players already in the pot. Alex Lim on the big blind. He's got suited two gappers. 7-4. And he will come along. Mm-mm. Almost a perfect flop for Alexis. If had that deuce been a 3, he would have flopped nuts. As it is, he's given an open-ended straight draw. Expect him not to or to peel off another street here. Terje, of course, will fire a bet here. I think he bets big. That's 120, if I'm not mistaken. Just to guide you, 105. All right, 105. Just to guide you, the white chips are valued at 5,000. The gray ones or the darker chips are valued at 10,000 per. So a stack of those black chips would be 200,000 and a stack of those white chips will be 100,000. 105,000 from Turge. Tough spot for Louis Princessa as his pocket nines are also overpair or is also an overpair to this 6 high flop. Let's see if Louis will peel off one more street here. Yes, he does. Makes the call. This is now a big pot over 500,000. Alexis. Alexis has 395,000 behind. I did he just yes he does. Alexis trying to or committing himself fully goes all in 395,000. Wow, Alexis putting his tournament life on the line on an open-ended straight draw. That's an 8-outer. I don't see third Jeff holding his kings with this action. It's probably Louis Princessa who might be able to fold his nines. Terje making the call. Terje making the call. Oh, Terje even isolating. I didn't see that. Oh, those two, that's two stacks of great chips. That's 400. So Terje isolating here, putting Louis Princess on the also on all into call. Louis gets away. Alex Lim, the Metro Team Pro player, putting his tournament live on the line here. He's got an 8-outer. Two of those have been folded by other players. So it's down to six, as you can see on the upper right corner of the screen. Ish winning man, Alfonso Baja, prophesizing that it might be sleeping time for Alexis Lim. 5 on the turn. Does no good for Alexis. One card to go. He's got 19% chance to try and escape elimination. That's a better view, a closer view done by our operators so we can see those uh, community cards clearly. Ace on the river. Early stint for Alexis Lim, member of Metro Team Pro in the final table. He goes out at ninth place. And the chip leader adding more to his stack. It now stands at 2.5 million while Alexis Lim gets 20,000 for his 8th place finish. And plus a main event seat worth 22,000 to the RVS Cup. Baka po napansin nyo, 8th place na kagad si Alexis kahit siya yung unang na bust out dito sa ating final table. That's because during the bubble time, two players busted out simultaneously. And those two players split the prize for the ninth place finish, while the seat was converted into tournament money and was evenly distributed between the two. Eugene De Guzman with ace 10 off. Bea Sablan C, John Bretman, they're all railing for Ronnie C. Alexis Maloklok, happy birthday kay Mark Anthony ng Binyan. Jano Alvarez, nawala daw yung nawala yung swerte. Oo nga no. Hey! Uh, let's go back. Eugene De Guzman opened the action, raising it to 80,000. Darwin Santalisas just flatting with ace queen suited. Sergio Bratberg with queen jack. Eugene getting a good flop with that top pair. Eugene bets 140. Darwin trying to decide if his ace queen still good at this point, but will take the safer route as he folds. The chip leader now can afford to peel off one more street just to see, although I doubt that he's gonna do that. There's a fold as Eugene De Guzman takes down the pot. Mel Gibson, Makadangdang. Shout out from San Francisco, California. It's too bad, no? You can't play the events here, but we'll still see you when you do your vacation, brother. Gerald Lubas, railing for Brian David. Jaime de la Cruz also railing for Brian. Brian is actually a pilot, a commercial pilot by profession, and he plays is very active in the tournament scene. Louie Princessa under the gun. And speaking of the pilot, he just got dealt with the best starting hand in No Limit Hold'em, the Aces, raising it to 75,000. Darwin Santelices with Ace 9 off will not engage. Boss Popoy Lagman, mabuhay ka. Thank you very much. Popoy Lagman railing for Terja Morgan. Amon Tan for Ronnie C. David Lavay Jr. is on as rooting for Darwin Santelices. And Robert Tolentino defends his big blind with 8-6 off. Flop is king high. Brian wishing that Robert would have or hit one of this. Wow, risky check back by Brian David, but it might work for him because Robert can pay that 75,000 bet for a gut shot. And still, Robert will not pay off Brian anymore. Brian takes down that 120,000 prize pool. I'm sorry, pot. John Bretman is railing for Ronnie C. It's the fish hooks now for Eugene de Guzman. He raised it to 90,000. Sergio with ace suited. Saboton. He can defend with this one. And Terje is gonna defend and he outflaps Eugene de Guzman here. Eugene is gonna fire a continuation bet here. Bets 120. Of course, expect Terje to make this call. There's the call by Terja Morgan. Terja Bradberg, rather. 120. Turn is a 7. Eugene might check the street. If he does that, Terja will know that his ace might be good at this point. There's the check from Eugene. Terja is gonna take that opportunity to take this down. Eugene is being asked to put in 200 of his remaining 605,000. He's down to a one out as another player have folded a jack. Sabi ni Haiji, Terje. Terje. Mm, Terje daw ang basa nung name ng ating Norwegian player. Terje. Let me double check with Terje. I think from the first time he graced our final table, I asked him about how to pronounce his name, but we'll double check. Thank you for suggesting that. Mandip Sinj. There's a fold by Eugene. Good fold from him. Joel Cruz. Shout out from Houston, Texas. Mandip Singh. Shout out. Okay, pot taken down by the chip leader. Good luck to you, Mel Gibson. Makadangdang while you grind your cash game there. Stay warm, brother. Melagarao is waiting for Brian David. Eugene with pocket fives. Limp in. Darwin Santalices. Suited ace. All right. So we asked Haji Geisler for your information. We just asked Serge how to pronounce his first name, and he said the J is prominent, so it's pronounced as Terje and not Terje. Okay, Ronnie C. Queen Jack at the big blind. He's gonna defend with this. Ooh, Ronnie even raising it to 100,000 because Eugene just limped in. Wow, that aggressive line might just do the trick for Ronnie as Eugene and Darwin folds their hand and Ronnie C. Siya yung may pinakamahinang bara pero that's the power of aggression. Ronnie coming in third now, tied with Robert Tolentino on the third spot, both having 1.3 million in stack. Alison Burgers is asking, kailan magkakaroon ng celebrity poker sa pitch? If you're asking about a celebrity poker tournament, matagal na pong meron. Dati pa, I remember one was sponsored by Ray-Ban, John Strada, Bubbles Paraiso, Magumar John of the PBA played that tournament before. And there used to be celebrity poker tournament uh, in as a side event for before in the Asian Poker Tour. Plus, back in the day, in a card room that's now closed, but it's called Midas Touch Poker Sports Club. Merong celebrity tournament as organized by Mowel Fund. So, meron na rin tayong celebrity poker tournament before. Organized by Mowel Fund and supported by Actors Guild. I remember kasi naglaro ako doon sa back in the day. It's open to also to poker players. Brian David taking down that uncontested pot. Boss Mel Agarao, champ. Uy, teka lang. Louie Princessa, all in all of his 155 from the cut of Eugene de Guzman with ace 9 off. He is contemplating a call here, but decided not to do so. Down to the big blind. Brian the bid with Queen 9 will not look up Louie. So uncontested pot taken down by Princessa. Melagaro is saying kung merong ladies night, hindi naman ladies night, ladies event. Sana meron ding seniors event. Actually, malaki ang posibilidad. There might be a good chance that future series of Metro Card Club might open an exclusive tournament for the senior players, meaning those age 50 and above. Because I played in the APT and APT have a senior side event. So let's see. Let's see. Happy watching sa inyo. All right. Sergio racing it to 65. Down to Louie. Princessa sa hijack. SCT Ponce. Why put your hands sa mouth? Which are you referring to? I mean, whom? Whom are you referring to? Player or me? I don't get your question. All right. Ronnie C making the call. So heads up between him and Terje. Terje had of course with Asai. It's a paired flop. A good flop to fire a continuation bet, in my opinion. Sadly for Ronnie C, he's down to a two outer as four players have folded two queens and two jacks. You can see the remaining outs sa taas. And Sergio will take down that pot. As a player, okay. Well, kanya-kanya namang mannerism yan eh. So, that might be his. Isaiah Padilla, Boss Jester, nag-APT main event ka pa. Opo, if you can see it, I posted it in my wall. I sold two bullets, magkaiwalay, to play in the main event. I busted out in both Flight A and Flight B with Ace King running up against Aces. Pareho ang pagkaka-bust out ko po. So, I'm now focusing on the RVS Cup here at the Metro Card Club. Robert Tolentino, suited connectors, 10-9. Under the gun, he's gonna open it, raising it to 60,000. That's 2x, as our blinds right now is 15,000, 30,000. Eugene De Guzman, 3-bet shoved all in with ace queen off. Sergio, the big blind with king 8 suited. It's not gonna play that, and I don't think Robert Tolentino is gonna call 500,000 with 10-9 suited. But he doesn't fold, or he didn't snap fold, so he's thinking about it. There's a fold now as Eugene de Guzman takes down 135,000 more. Maxi is railing for Ronnie C. Ba, kamag-anak ba to? Alison Burger, sino? Sino nakikita mo sa bolang kristal? Napapasok. Ako ba? Sana. Ako. Ay, sana magdilang anghel ka, Allison. Let's go back to this hand number 14 of the final table of the RVS Cup pre-event. This is a 1 million guaranteed pre-event, the first event in this week-long series. Louie Princessa raising it to 75,000 under the gun. Robert Tolentino folded to him at the big blind. He's got ace, jack, suited diamonds, and looking at Louis' stack, he might 3-bet jam already on this, putting Louis all in na para tapos na. Yun na nga, nag-all in na si Robert. Will this be the hand that Louis gambles his remaining stack of 155,000? Louis using his one of his time banks. Louis still thinking about it. And there's the call by Louis. Yeah, and Yeah, he's gonna see he's dominated. So Louie Princessa, his tournament life on the line here. 230,000. Robert Tolentino with a dominating ace jack. But both players holding suited cards. Diamonds for Robert and hearts for Louie. And it's a nut flush on the flop. 1% chance of happening. Unfortunately, Louis Princessa is now drawing dead. He's gonna bust out at 7th place as Robert Tolentino flopping that 1% probability and daming diamonds ang lumabas. Binuntis pa. And it's all diamonds. Oh my god. What a way to exit the tournament. Louis Princessa ends his pre-event run on 8th place or 7th place rather. He gets 24,000 in cash prize plus a main event seat to the RVS Cup. All right. And we are down to 6 players. Clevin, shout out sa'yo. All right. There's Sturge against Ronnie C. Ronnie checking his ace high, and Sturge will he fire a continuation bet? All right, and Terja takes down that pot. Six players still remaining. If you have just joined this live stream, you are watching the final table of the Metro Card Club RVS Cup pre-event. 1 million guaranteed. Prize pool stands at 1.3 million. Please do share this live stream. Cap Andy Abundo. Kaya pala wala. Missing the fun in Metro. Hoping you get back and play the last flight of the main event. Watching from Penang, Malaysia. Malaysia, truly Asia. And speaking of Malaysia, big shout out to my new friends from Malaysia. Si Sin Yin, XY, but she likes to be called XY, and Migo. They're players from, they're the natural eight girls in the ongoing Asian Poker Tour. Okay, balik tayo sa aksyon. Terja versus Eugene. This time, Eugene flopping a flush draw. And they go check, check on the flop. Nine outer for Eugene. And River is a jack. And Terja getting that Terja getting that pot away from Eugene. Melagaraw, pag may seniors event ba qualified ba or overqualified na si Ricky Singapan? Hindi po siya pwedeng sumali, Kuya Mel, pagka may seniors event. Kasi 50 and above, pero yung number ng zeros na kakailanganin para ilista yung edad ni Uncle Ricky, kukulangin yung papel kaya hindi siya pwedeng sumali. Andy Abundo is railing for Darwin. Magkano kaya? Asa pa. Alright. Nakikita ko may mga binaban na comment yung ating moderator. Parang parang hater ata natin. Maganda pag mag-hate kayo. Lagyan nyo na lang yung totoo yung pangalan, di ba? Mahirap maging keyboard warrior. Tama ba? Alright. Jen Abe! How are you? Big shout out sa isang napakagaling na pokerista at isang napakabait na tao. Jen Abe, parang taga hindi natin nakikita. Karen Talamayan. Karen. Donya Karen. Happy watching. Uy! Ating kaibigan. Jonald ng Kalamba. Jonald Garcia. Well, I'm so glad to see you again. My mentor in billiards. Ayan. Shout out sa'yo. Mag-ingat ka dyan sa Saudi Arabia. Napakainit dyan. Lagi ka maglo-lotion ha. At para yung kutis mo hindi ka nasa-sunburn. Alright, let's go back to this final table action. Jeff Pardales, araw-araw sipag lang. Shoutout sa'yo. Alright. Let's continue the action. All right. Serge Bradberg with pocket nines. Raise it to 100,000. Over a little over 2x. Eugene de Guzman has ace king and he three bets jam on Terje. Eugene. Terje makes the call. So Eugene de Guzman in a flip against the chip leader. He needs an ace or a king to stay in the tournament and double up. Terje ahead here. Pre-flop. Oh, Eugene de Guzman out flopping Terje Bradberg, flopping king. Now Terje is down to a two out, or he needs one of those two nines to win this pot and buzz out Eugene. It will not come. Eugene de Guzman doubles up against Terje Bradberg. Now he stands at 1.1 million. Terje still very healthy stack, still a chip leader with 2.6 million. Hagio Atade is also supporting a seniors event. Sige, ayan, mababasa naman po ito ng MetroCard management. So, they'll take that probably into consideration. Those who's watching us in our YouTube live stream in my channel, Sergeant Santori Vlogs, let's hear you guys there. Let's chat. Just let's start by telling me or chatting with me kung sino ang inyo, who is your favorite to win, or who are you railing for in this last six players. Okay, what are they doing? I think okay. So our tournament director, the ever pretty and dependable Miss Marian, si Madam Mehan, have just raised, colored up the chips. She removed all the white chips that are 5,000, and now a new chip is being introduced. Those pink chips, those are valued at 50,000 each. So a stack of pink chips is 1 million. Okay, hindi naman pala tinanggal yung white. I just colored up so we can have a faster table, final table action. Raymond Samiliano, shoutout po from Kidapawan City. Happy watching to you, Raymond. Maria Olibiaga is railing for Brian David. Hey, Edward Wewet Garcia. Boss Edward, good morning from Phoenix, Arizona. Why are you in Phoenix? Of course, Edward Wewet Garcia, a very commendable source of different kinds of collectibles from art toys to to NBA cards, baseball cards, and a lot of collectibles. So if you're into that, look up or add him in Facebook. Sabi ni Mel Agaraw, sa tingin ko, heads up sina Brian David at Darwin Santelices. Aba, pwede mangyari yon. Ayan, okay. All right. Ronnie S. Migs Espino is railing for Brian and Darwin. Ronnie C. Under the gun. Queen 7 suited. He folds. It's folded down to the cut of Brian David. King 10 off. He raised it to 80,000. Bradberg with King 9. Serge folding. Robert Tolentino with connectors. Suited clubs. And is going to make the call. Another paired flop. I always fire a continuation bet whenever I get a paired flop on hands that I open. Let's see if Brian will do the same. Although this range favors Robert. Brian bets 100,000 and takes down the pot. Uy, naalala ko. Kakwentuhan ko kanina yung isa sa mga dealer ng Metro Card Club, ang napakagandang si Miss Betchay Crisostomo. At pag naalala ko si Betchay, naalala ko ang pinakamasarap na crispy kare-kare na natikman ko mula sa, ano ang pangalan nun? Sarapen. Yan, Sarapen. Meron silang Facebook page. At kung kayo'y taga-Kainta, I think nandyan lang ang kanilang restaurant or mini eatery. Sarapen. Masarap po yung kanilang crispy kare-kare at mechado, beef mechado. Ayan. I-message nyo lang si Betchay Crisostomo. Napakasarap. Of course, andyan sa paligid ng Metro Card Club, andyan ang Metro 7, yung mga tambayan natin dito sa Metro. Metro 7, Papa Chups Resto Bar, Motomo Izakaya, and Pinoy Yakitori. Ayan. Nasa paligid lang yan. Uy, malapit na ang matapos ang renovation ng original Metro Card Club. Ang usap-usapan, main event of this RVS might be held in the newly renovated Metro Card Club, the original location. Let's go back to this. And 21, third from the bottom with King 3 off, he raised it to 80,000. Ronnie C, wise to that move, 3 bets him with King 7 off and takes down the pot. Ronnie C showing us that he has those moves in his arsenal. Good luck sa mga manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino na nanonood sa atin ngayon at qualified pa at nag-survive to day 3 ng 100 million guaranteed Asian Poker Tour main event. Mag-ingay yung mga nanonood na nag-qualify for day 3. Comment naman kayo ng mag-good luck ko kayo. Alright. Alright. Ronnie C. 3 bets to 220. The open of Brian David under the gun. Brian holding. And Brian will not look up Ronnie in that instance. All right, this is hand number 23. Ron C staying active, opening the action to 130 at the bottom. Brian David, this time. He is the one with a hand that he can 3 bet that open. Roberto Gonzaga Ladiero Jr. Shoutout po from Tarlac City, Victoria. All right. All right. Justin J. Good evening. Shout out. Shout out sa'yo, Jay. Thank you for watching. And to our big boss, I just saw him watching our live stream. RVS, happy watching to you, sir. Hope you're enjoying some of the finest Metro Card poker action. Our pre-event. This is the 1 million guaranteed pre-event. 417 entries. Prize pool at 1.3 million. Carlos Melson, shout out also to you. Boss RVS, kung nasa La Union ka, pagbalik mo rito sa Metro, ano bang masarap na pasalubong? Okay na ako sa ano. Pag manggagaling ka ng Ilocos, okay na ako sa Bagnet. I love. All right, let's go back to this hand 25. We see Eugene de Guzman opening the action, raising it to 90,000. Terje Bradberg, the chip leader, still the chip leader. The player from Norway defends his big blind with ace deuce suited. Yan, yes sir. Uy, I love. All right, and Terje flopping a gut shot. Both players checking that flop. Terje spiking a deuce on the turn. Yes, 1.3 million opening event pa lang. Sa mga hindi po nakakaalam, yung main event natin this year's RVS Cup main event boasts of a 20 million guaranteed prize pool. 20 million, only 22,000 to join that event. In the past, all 20 millions ang buy-ins niyan ranges from 40,000 and above. But Metro Card Club staying true to its goal of bringing poker to the Filipinos offers a 20 million guaranteed prize pool for a very, very affordable 22,000 buy-in. And we have side events, I mean satellites rather. We have satellites that offers an even cheaper road to our main event. So check out the Facebook page of Metro Card Club para malaman nyo how to join the main event. Allison Burgers is asking, ano po yung power button event? Yung power button po, yan ay no limit hold'em din. And then ang pinagkaiba niyan, kapag ikaw yung nananalo ng pot, let's say if you're the winner of the hand, the button stays with you. So kung palaging ikaw yung panalo ng pot or ng hand, ikaw lagi yung buton. Hindi umiikot yung buton ng normal. Whoever wins the pot becomes the button sa next hand. That's the power button. Sa iba, ang tawag nila dyan, win the button. Shabir Suratwala. Good evening to you, Shabir. Good evening, and thank you for watching this live stream. Okay, from the cut-off, we see Brian opening the action with Jack 9. Third Bradberg with the aces. I would love to see Third just flat this to trap and not 3-bet, but I think he's gonna 3-bet Brian. Aray ko. That's a very strong move coming from the small blind. 3 bets to 500. Third has got to realize the open came from the cutoff, which normally is a, it's just more often than not, it's a positional race, positional open. Bira, very few players now 3 bets from the with aces on the small blind. That's a very strong move, especially when the open comes from the cutoff, the hijack, from the late position, the button. I think I would rather flat with the aces and trap. But anyway, Third probably doesn't like his aces getting cracked, so he makes sure he protects it by taking that aggressive line. Okay, still 6 players remaining. Eugene C. I mean Eugene de Guzman. Eugene C. Sorry, Eugene de Guzman folding. Brian David likewise folding. Again, if you're watching or if you just happen to join this live stream, we are bringing to you the final table action of the first event in the RVS Cup, the holy grail of Philippine poker tournaments, the RVS Cup, or hailed as the Philippine Poker Championship. It's happening here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine Poker Champions. We're located in Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig, in Manila, Philippines. Chinge, oo, may nag-post na rin kanina ng ganyan. Terje daw dapat. But we double check with Terje and he said the J is pronounced as J. So it's Terje. Terje Bradberg. He said it's pronounced like that. So we asked him how to pronounce his name. But thank you for pointing that out. All right, let's go back here. Ronnie C out flopping. Well, he's ahead. So he flops top pair. That ace can be used by Terje in to represent that, but yeah, he might not do that. Ooh, Terje hitting the 5 on the river, putting some value to his hand. All right, both players checking, and Ronnie C is gonna take down that pot. I see Betcha Crisostomo watching our live stream. Baka hindi niya narinig kanina ang ating pagpatalastas ng kanyang napakasarap na crispy kare-kare, the best in the East. That's the Crispy Kare Kare and Michado of Sarapen Food House. Meron silang, they have a Facebook page that you can check out and you can message Betcha or message that Facebook page to order. I'm telling you, I've tasted it. I've tasted the Kare Kare. I've tasted the Michado. It's top notch. Also around Metro, you can patronize some of the businesses of the poker players here. That's Metro 7. You have Papa Chups, you have Motomo Izakaya, and you have Pinoy Yakitori. Yang mga yan. Jefferson Scorpion is saying, yung J sa Norway is parang Y sa atin. Yeah, yeah. Yes, we actually know that. And I think earlier, somebody pointed that out. So what we did is we uh, we asked Terje if he wants it pronounced as Terje or Terje, and he said he likes it pronounced as Terje and not Terje. So I think he just Filipinized his name. The Innocent, Alvir Innocentes, good luck tomorrow. Qualifying for day 3 of the historic 100 million guaranteed event. All right. Naisip mo pa yon, The Innocent, Alvir? Uh, yeah, Jefferson. I think that's yan na yung ano niya. Because I think he's been staying here for quite some time now and he knows that that's the normal way Filipinos would who will first encounter his name would pronounce it. So maybe to keep it simple and not spend a lot of time explaining. So I just said, okay, let's just go with Terje. Terje Bratberg. I think Terje has more character. In my opinion, Terje has more character than Terje. Yung Terje, parang Terya, di ba? So, Terje Bratberg. Yeah. All right. Shurian the Innocent. Good luck, good luck. And see you sa main event ng RVS Cup dito. In Norway, Jefferson. Jefferson. Jeffer. All right, let's continue. Six players remaining out of the 417 entries for this inaugural event of the RVS Cup Week. Ang dami po. Ang daming events dito. Today, nagkaroon ng big bounty and then may satellite. Tomorrow, what's the event tomorrow? Mystery bounty naman. Mystery bounty tomorrow. Bounty will run for 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So mystery bounty is 500,000 guaranteed. Buy-in is 5-5. Day 1A and day 1B on Monday, Tuesday, final day. Then women's event on Wednesday, November 5. We have mixed game, no limit hold'em. We have super stack. And then of course, okay, later, let's go back to this hand between Eugene and Darwin. Darwin defending his big blind with Queen Jack off. Eugene from the button with Ace 10. Flop is 9 high. Expect Eugene to fire. Ang diin ng taya ni Eugene, 200,000. That's almost pot size, almost 3/4. I don't think the way Darwin plays that he's gonna call this a continuation bet. Uy! Ladies and gentlemen, big shout out and happy watching to the man, the music, the legend, the legendary staker, Andrew De Ocampo. Boss Andrew, happy watching sa'yo. Of course, Boss Andrew of Team De Camps. Mabuhay ka, sir. Happy watching. Chinge, kailan ang sunod na live? Let's see, tingnan natin kung merong maisisingit. Pero after this, ang sunod na live would be day 2 of the main event. So tingnan natin. Of course, at yun yung sasabihin ko, for the first time po, alam nyo may bagong tournament sa Resorts World, yung katatapos lang Manila Poker Cup. That group collaborated with Metro Card Club. They are offering 2 million high roller, 3 million high roller, and a 5.5 million guaranteed event. Closer and Championship, Metro Card Club collaborating with Manila Poker Cup. Makikita nyo mamaya pag nag-commercial tayo. Yung mga poster nito, makikita nyo mamaya. Ayan, nasa ilalim din. Yan, no, nakikita nyo, nasa ilalim ng aking thumbnail. ah, alright. Robert Tolentino, open the action under the gun. Everybody's folding down. It's folded to Brian David with Queen 9 off. Pocket 6 for Santelices. He's not gonna look it up. Wow. But of course, Terje from Norway is gonna defend with his Jack 8 suited. It's a gut shot for Terje. Both players checking that flop. If Terje realizes that this is his range, he can fire a bet here. But I think Robert might still call because his hand improved to a gut shot, not knowing, of course, that his ace high is ahead of Terjes. Let's see. This might just do the trick for Bratberg. And yes, that's enough for the Norwegian to win that pot, as his bet on the turn is enough to make uh, Robert folds his hand. Tomorrow, if you come by the Metro, you can play the Mystery Bounty. It's a 2-day event. It's 500,000 guaranteed. Buy-in is 5,500. So check that out. Eugene, Ace 7 suited, opens the action. Raise it to 120. Small blind Terje. Or Terje if you're from Norway. Terje Bradberg. Makes the call. Robert also will string along on the big blind with King 10 off. And he just keeps hitting it. I'm referring to Terje or Terje. Flop queen, top pair. Robert bets 130 for his gut shot. Eugene folds. Six outer for Tolentino here. Ooh, Terjo is with a check raise. Raise it to 280,000 just to make sure, just to define where his top pair is at. Robert checking his hand again and counting his stack. I think if he can manage to shove here, that might do the trick and win him this hand. But let's see. But the call might do the trick. Five on the turn. Bradberg to act first. And he's not gonna let up. he's gonna he's putting I think he's correctly putting Robert on some type of a draw here as he bets again the turn. Bets 270. Quite small for me, but because that small bet might be viewed as him still maintaining an exit should your opponent shoves on you here on this board. But it's still the good thing is Robert really has nothing. So Bradberg boosting his stack to 3.3 million. That represents 39% of the total chips in play, as you can see in the graphics that we have. As they say, the rich keeps getting richer. Bradberg at the button with King 10 off. Expect him to open the action with his hand. He can afford to do that. He's got 3.3 million reason to be very aggressive and grind out this table. And just a continuation bet will do the trick against the big blind defender. Sergio once again taking down two consecutive pots. Robert Tolentino is down to 10 bigs. Eugene de Guzman 13 bigs. In the middle, you can find Brian Darwin and Robert. Hand number 34 of this final table. Wow, Robert with a gutsy shove folded to him. He shoves with 9-8 suited. I'm sorry, 9-8 offsuit. Eugene de Guzman with 10-8 suited spades on the big blind. Can he make this call? I don't think so because he's sitting at 640 and that's a very effective equity for Robert against the big blind player. Some posturing for Eugene before he makes that fold. There's our current chip count. We're at level 27 and 30 minutes remaining in this level. When that 30 minutes is used up, we will have our first break for the final table. Darwin Santelices under the gun. He raised to 150. Robert Tolentino with king queen off. Earlier he jammed with 9-8 off. Can he jam with the better hand here? But this one is facing a raise. He folds. Santelices enjoying the respect of the players. Of course, he's known for a very tight, aggressive gameplay. Talking about Darwin. But Ronnie C will defend from the button. Ooh, this one favors Ronnie. It's a monotone flop. All spades. Ronnie with a gut shot and a queen high flush draw. He only has to worry with the king of spades. All right. Darwin betting 170. Ronnie will make the call. This is gonna unsettle Darwin for sure. And the nine completes the straight for Ronnie. Now he has the straight, and he also has the flush draw. Expect Darwin to check here. This might be a check fold already for Darwin. There's the check. Ronnie can trap, but he's gonna take this down here. He's worried about that king spade. Bets 250K. That's one third of the 750,000 pot. There's that fold. There's that check fold I was talking about. As Ronnie takes down the 470,000 pot. And he's nearing the 2 million mark. That's enough to put him in second place in the chip count. Eugene de Guzman and Robert Tolentino are the ones at the bottom of the ladder. Brian Berber is saying Brian the pilot and Brian the Berber. All right, hand number 36. Down to six players. This guy is the chip leader, the player from Norway, Terje Bradberg. This guy is in danger of busting out. He is at the bottom with 10 bigs. Robert Tolentino looking at Jack 9 suited. He folds because Ronnie C continues his card rush. Looks at fish hooks this time. Opens the action, raising it to 180. Too big. Too big for Ronnie. I mean, the big blind is the tightest player or the most passive player in the table. You don't raise him with 3x. You try and lure him in. Anyway, uncontested pot taken down by C. Under the gun. 10 bigs for this guy. Will he open jam? He raised it to 150. He's gonna run into the ace king of the big blind player, the chip leader, Terje. And he goes all in. Will Robert gamble his remaining 620? 24 minutes remaining in this level. Robert can only manage to smile. His situation. He's to decide whether to risk. No, he will not. He folded. Good fold for Tolentino. All right, hand 38. It's folded to the blinds. Terja with king queen suited. He might just jam this one against the big blind. Yes, he goes all in. And Robert will not risk his tournament life on king 5 off. Eugene running second in chip count. Sorry, that I'm talking about Ronnie C. Darwin Santalisa's Ace King suited. What's gonna be his move? I wouldn't be surprised if he open jams with this. Yes, there you go. Open jam for Santalises. And he takes down 150 in dead money. All right. Now finally Robert found a hand that he can jam his remaining 470,000 chips with. Ace King offsuit from the button. Eugene de Guzman with Ace 3 offsuit. If he looks at this as a positional move from Robert, no, he will not. He lets go. Good fold for Eugene. Still six players in this final table. Eugene de Guzman jamming with Queen Jack suited against the big blind enough to take down that pot. Ronnie folded to Eugene with King Jack suited. Pocket fives for Robert Tolentino. Under the gun. How to play 10 bigs with small pairs, early position. That's how he wants to play it. Just jam it. Robert Tolentino goes all in. And so far, nobody has the hand that can call him. Down to the big blind, the chip leader, 10-7 off. No, he will not. So Robert Tolentino, good timing for a small pair, takes down that pot. 16 minutes remaining dito sa level na to. And after this, we're gonna have our first break of the final table. Ronnie C with Ace Jack off. First to act, just limped in. Interesting move from Ronnie. Limping in under the gun. Christian Olaguer, wala. I think Tony B busted out at 20 at 20 plus place. Darwin Santalices with ace 10 off. He'd just be happy to just limp in also with that hand. Perje also. And on race spot, four players are gonna see the flop. No one hits. Ronnie is gonna try and take this one down. Betting 100,000. Darwin folds and everybody folds. So 240,000 pot taken down by Ronnie. All right. Blind versus blind. I think this is the first walk that given in this final table ever since we started this final table. And Ronnie C, the recipient of that walk. Marlon Karimlan Santos. Malabo ata. Pero wag ka sanang magdilang sanga-sanga. Okay, pocket nine for Santelices. How do you play mid pairs with also 10 bigs? Think this is a jam already for Santelices. Yes, he does that. Darwin Santelices shoves all in. King 10 suited sa big blind for Eugene de Guzman. But maybe he's thinking the most passive, the tightest guy in the table, open jams. Yeah, he's not gonna play that. So Darwin takes down the pot. Okay, that's the current chip count. King Jack for Darwin. Darwin racing it to 120 under the gun. Brian the beat with ace queen suited. Jams all in on Darwin's race. I'm sure Darwin's gonna not gonna call this one, but he'll be glad to spend some time posturing. There's the fold. As Brian David gamely shows one of his cards to Darwin in the table. Less than 10 minutes remaining in this level before we go in our first final table break. Third, Robert open jams with King 10 off. Another good timing for Robert as no one has the hand to look him up. Still six players remaining. Another walk given this time to the chip leader. Ronnie C, A7 suited diamonds. Raise it to 180,000. That's 3x of the current blind. We're at 30,000, 60,000. Big blind ante of 60,000. Ronnie taking down that pot. There's the current chip count. Less than 6 minutes remaining in this level. RVS Cup pre-event. 1 million guaranteed. 417 entries. The pot stands at 1,334,400 to be exact. One of these remaining six players will have the bragging right, the trophy, and the money after tonight. Robert Tolentino, ayan, naghahanap ka ng aksyon. JV Bigueras. Open jumps with the Ducks. Kaya lang, walang caller. Another good timing. I think we have enough time for two more deals, two more hands to be dealt before we go on our first break. Brian will not play his hand. Sergio also from the cutoff. Ooh, he's looking as he is looking at his chips. Big shout out to you, June Michael Abalia, one of the up and coming poker grinder here at the Metro Card Club. Yes, he can afford to do this. He's got a massive lead. Opens to 120. Ronnie C from the small blind will make the call. Eugene de Guzman, King 6 off, also will string along. Big cards on the flop. Eugene hits mid pair, Ronnie bottom pair. This guy can represent that ace. He opened this action, he bets 100,000. Ronnie proving to be sticky enough to make the call. Let's see about Eugene. Eugene is gonna get out of the way. He is the one with the best hand in that spot, but he's gonna get out of the way. Ronnie checks again to Terje. And Ronnie earning the check mark here with the ace showing up. This would have been uh, Eugene's pot had he not fold his king. Ronnie's gonna lead out, and I think Terje would like that. Gives him uh, reason to fold his hand, although he is in position. So there's no way that his 9-4 will be displayed. Oh, he's thinking of calling, thinking this might be a chop, a split pot, or a play the board situation. They're just thinking of calling this time, not attributing any of those big cards to Ronnie who called from the small blind. Nope. Okay, prudence is the better part of valor for Terje there. Eugene now grinded to seven bigs. Darwin to 8 bigs. Last hand before we go on a break. Ooh, Darwin Santelices under the gun goes all in. 490 with ace 10 suited hearts. Terja Bradberg, the chip leader with pocket 6. I think he's gonna call this. But he's gonna use a time bank before he does. Oh, I think he's even gonna isolate. Oh yes, he makes the call. Ronnie C with ace jack. Seeing the call. Will he play his ace jack? With a flat from the chip leader, I think it's unwise to play your ace jack in this spot. But he's enjoying position. I don't think he's gonna overplay this one. Yes, he lets go. Good fold for Ronnie. Ooh, Eugene De Guzman with the Cowboys, and Ronnie was just so glad to fold his ace jack. Brian the bid at the big blind with pocket eights, and he's very animated. He's very excited, and he's gonna fold his snowman. So three-way all-in na yan, JV Vigueras. Naghahanap ka ng aksyon. Ito, sobra-sobra pa yung aksyon. Eugene De Guzman, all in for his tournament life with Pocket Kings. Darwin Santelices, all in for his tournament life with Ace 10 suited. Terje Bradberg has the chance to bust out two players with his Pocket 6 if he hits his two outers. What a way to end this level. Three players in an all-in situation. The remaining players are liking this because it's a chance to jump two ladder in the payouts. What a last stand, sabi ni Allison Burgers. Ooh, floppy 7 high. Terje even improving to a gut shot. Now he has 6 outs. Darwin has two outs, two aces still alive in the deck. Eugene still ahead. The 9 is no help. An ace will win this for Darwin. A 6 and a 5 will win this for Terje. There's the 6 of diamonds. Terje Bradberg busting out two players just before the break, hitting his set of sixes on the river. Wow. Wow, Terje Bradberg is on a runaway train and is not stopping anytime. Two players busting out before this break. Ayon, Darwin. Eugene has the smaller sack. He lands at 6th place, gets 32,000 in a main event seat to the RVS Cup. Darwin Santelices at 5th place, he gets 62,000. And Terje Bradberg trims down the remaining players to 4 as we go on our first break for the final table. We're also going to take a break. We'll be right back. Okay, and we come back after that break where we saw this guy busting out two players. That's Terje Bradberg from Norway, who's now the chip leader with the commanding 4.3 million in chips. David Tanchan is saying, ang swerte daw ni Bradberg simula kanina. Big shout out to you, John King, Facundo R.K. Brondial, and Billy Anthony Cruz have just joined our live stream viewers. This is the final table of the RVS Cup Week pre-event. First event for the RVS Cup Week. Ronnie C sitting at 2.6 million. Brian the Bead, the pilot, with 790,000. Is he gonna raise it to 200,000? A little over 2x. Bradberg with king suited diamonds. Well called from the small blind. Robert Tolentino will get out of the way. This is heads up between the Norwegian and the pilot. Bottom pair for Brian. Open-ended straight draw for Terje. 13 outs for him. Terje leads out a bet. Brian doesn't want to rest and be speculative. I think he folded, although there's a fold, yes. So Terje with a good lead out there, able to take down that pot against Brian. Two players with a little over seven bigs. That's Robert Tolentino and Brian the Bead. I wonder what Terje has inside that thermos, that water bottle. Brian folds his connectors. And Robert takes advantage of that fold to him. And he jams Queen 4 off. Ronnie C with Ace 4. Will he make the call? Oh, yan, JB Bigueras. Gusto mo kasi. And Ronnie C folding to Eugene there. I'm sorry, to Robert there. Wow. Blind versus blind. Somebody jams on you. You're sitting at 2.4 million in stack. You have ace high. Some people, some players will argue that that should have been a call. But then sometimes you follow your instinct even though you feel you're ahead. All right, Terja Bradberg with ace king here. And no callers for the Norwegian. Four players remaining. Big shout out to Metro's Nolo Kieng. Nolo Kieng. No, Mr. Nolo Kuya Rico de la Cruz. Rico Metro. Shout out to you. Happy watching. Also to Jairo Mangalindan and AJ Akdal. Mandaluyong's best kagawad, Luis Bernardo. Known in the poker circle as Don Don Palaboy. Shout out to you. And Terje gets a walk. There's the current chip count. 4.9 for the chip leader. The pilot down to just a little over four bigs. Panalo ba tayo, Kuya Rico, from that cash game grind? Up ba? Ronnie C with pocket fives. Limps in. Brian the Bid goes all in with ace king suited. Ayun lang, Kuya Rico. Ronnie C calls Brian the Bid here. Brian the Bid, his tournament life on the line. He's got ace king, two overcards, and he outflops Ronnie C, flopping top pair on the flop. Now Ronnie's down to a two outer. He needs one of those remaining fives to win as Brian improves to a trips. One card to go. Oh, a flush draw for Ronnie, but it will not be given as Brian David escapes elimination. And we're gonna join the gallery outside in wishing one of Metro Card Club's hard-working floor manager, CJ or Jesse Yu, a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, CJ. Brian the Bead is now able to get some breathing room after that double up. Terje Bradberg racing from the bottom. 2x Ronnie C at a big blind with pocket tens. He's gonna 3-bet this. Three bets to 320. Ronnie fires a bet here. I don't think Terje will be calling with bottom pair. There's a fold by Terje. Robert Tolentino goes all in against Terje Bratberg. He dominates the hand of Terje. Let's see if Terje finds a call here. He can afford that, sitting at over 4 million. But he makes the fold. Very good fold for the chip leader. There's the current chip count. Half of the chips in play is with the Norwegian. Robert Tolentino goes all in with pocket threes. Terje Bratberg at a big blind. King Jack off. Terje with King Jack off. Robert shoving with just under a million. Terje will fold. He doesn't want to risk probably doubling up the short stack players. Chuck Parks, Chuck Peregrino, ang hari ng parking. Chuck Parks, Peregrino, shout out to you. He is selling action for the main event ng RVS Cup. So kung kayo'y namimili ng aksyon, bilan nyo tong taon to. At sigurado, lalaban ng maayos ang inyong investment. Si Maxi na naghahanap ng aksyon. Shoutout na lang daw kay Boss Tepi. Okay, let's go back. Hand 63 of this final table. Robert Tolentino versus Ronnie C. Blind versus blind. Flop is king high. Robert jamming on the turn. Unfortunately, Ronnie doesn't have anything. Ronnie C. raised to 200,000. Brian David calls with suited connectors. 4-3 hearts. Flop top pair for Ronnie. A hit and an open-ended straight draw for Brian David. Ronnie bets. Brian jams all in. Ronnie makes the call. Wow. 12 outer for Brian David. His tournament life on the line here. Turn is another three. Brian David suddenly goes ahead, coming in the driver's seat. Now Ronnie C has to hit one of his two remaining outers. He's not in danger of busting out, but he will double up Brian David here. Brian David jumping to 1.9, coming in second now after Terje Bradberg. Ronnie C getting hit big there. He's down to 1.2. Nothing you can do when It's up to the run out. Robert Tolentino and Ronnie C now tied with 1.2 million in chips. Brian David with 1.9. Brian David. This might be round two between Ronnie and Brian. All right, Brian, three bets to 400,000. Ronnie makes the call. Ronnie probably dying to get back at Brian, and he might just get that as he flops a higher pair, the queen. Christian Jasa. Kaya malaki yung buy-in ng 2M and 3M kasi yung 2M, 2 days lang ata yon or 1 day lang yung flight, and then yung isa single day lang yan. Hindi kasi yan maraming day ones. Parang bukas lang matatapos na kaagad yan. Parang ganun. Kaya medyo malaki. That's the collab tournament between Metro Card Club and MPC, Manila Poker Cup. Ano nangyari dito? Nagka-flash draw pa. Si Brian. He bets 400,000. Ronnie thinking about it. Thinking if his queen is good. His mid pair is good. Parang dapat ginam na kanina ni Ronnie eh. I mean, kasi sa stack niya, if Brian has ace, malamang ilalagay na siya sa all-in ni Brian doon. Ronnie is in a tough spot right now. Brian is virtually putting him all in. Wow! He makes the pole. He makes the fold. Brian able to push Ronnie out of the pot. Misstep on the part of C. Brian David on a roll here, racing to 250,000. Sergio Bradberg making the call with King Jack. Flop favoring Brian. John Trader, shoutout kay Brian Bandada. O hayaan ko na lang na siya na yung magbasa nung karugtong ng comment mo. Brian taking down that pot against the chip leader. Sergio Bradberg with ace queen. From the button, he's gonna raise it to 220,000. Robert Tolentino with ace 10. He's gonna 3-bet jump all in. Of course, Sergio Bradberg is gonna make this call. I don't see him folding. All right, Robert Tolentino all in for his tournament live. He's got his ace 10 dominated by the ace queen of Sergio Bradberg. Flop is 9 high, no help for Robert. Another duck on the turn. And the king on the river seals the fate of Robert Tolentino. He exits the tournament at fourth place. And he gets 52,000 in cash prize plus a main event seat to the RVS Cup. All right. Down to three players now. Sergio Bradberg with 5 million in chips. Ronnie giving the walk to Brian David. Ronnie C with pocket six. Goes all in. Brian David with ace three. Makes the flat call. Terje Bradberg with pocket 10. I wonder what he is thinking here. He can make this call or even isolate. He's got pocket tens. And he goes all in. That's the move. Pushing Brian David away. Two outer for Ronnie C. And we might have a heads up shortly as Ronnie C puts his tournament life on the line here. Two outer. Ace high on the flop. No help. Turn is a six. Once again, the six delivers for its holder. Ronnie C spiking his set. And he will double up. Remember earlier, Terje Bradberg was holding pocket six and he rivered his set, busting out two players. Now Ronnie C, his tournament life on the line. He virtually triples up because when he jammed 520, Brian David makes the call. And I think Brian had a backdoor nut flush, which would have busted out Ronnie C. But as it is, Sergio Bradberg deciding to isolate Ronnie. Three bets jam all in with pocket tens. Wow. What a turn of events. Ronnie C back from the dead. It is, Christian Jasa. Nothing you can do about it. And we're getting some glitches. Just stay with us. Okay, our technical guys are looking into the glitch. I think they have resolved the issue. As we see, Terja Bratberg at the small blind or in the small blind. Limps in. Ronnie will. Both players will see the flop. Cheap. Top pair for Ronnie. Ronnie leading out a bet. Terja easily gives up. All right, what are we gonna do here? All players have stood up. All right, we're just told that I think the last three players have requested to check the numbers for a possible ICM deal. Eto po, this is the variation of deal making or chop that is based on the chip count of the remaining players. So this takes time. We're gonna take this opportunity to also take a break here from the panel. We'll continue displaying the final table video, but we're gonna show you the posters of the upcoming tournaments. We'll be right back. All right, we're back after that. I think they have agreed to an ICM deal, but we have yet to get a copy of the agreement. So stay on the line. I mean, we're gonna get, not stay on the line. We're gonna get a copy. But in the meantime, we have Brian David against Ronnie C. This is a blind versus blind battle. Brian hitting top pair, and he bets on it. Ronnie's gonna get out of the way. Brian takes down the first spot after the ICM deal. Yeah, we're just gonna. I think there's some confusion with the computation earlier, so we might be delayed in bringing to you the details of the ICM deal. But it is confirmed. The last three players have agreed to an ICM deal. Of course, obviously, Terje Bradberg, the player from Norway, the current chip leader. The current chip leader gets a big portion or a big chunk of the remaining payout. Brian raised a 250 with Jack Deuce suited. Sergio thinking about it. Is not gonna engage. Brian with ace high again. Raise it to 350. Sergio with ace 4. Exactly the same hand that Brian has. He folds, and Brian taking down, stepping out the gas pedal, takes down the first two pot. After that ICM, you would think that after a deal is made, players will tend to play more loosely. All right, we just got the computation. We have Terje Bradberg, who's the chip leader. He's assured of a payout of 147,000. Brian David coming in second with 100 is assured of a payout of 120,000. And Ronnie C will be assured of a payout of 107,000. And then they'll be battling out for the remaining 41,000 uh, cash prize. This will go to whoever wins the championship and, of course, the trophy of the RVS Cup pre-event. So that's gonna be the payout. There's a difference of 27,000 between Terje and Brian David. Brian David with ace king off. Raise it to 350,000. Terje with ace 10 suited. Three bets to 1 million. Mukhang magkakaulinan na to. There's the declaration of Brian that he is all in. Let's see if Terje will find a call here. He's assured already of a payout, of getting the biggest payout among the three. Terje cutting his chips, his stack, trying to find out how much will be left should he make the call and lose this hand. Terje is being asked to put in 1.8 million more to make the call. He has put in an initial of 1 million. He used his last time bank to give him more time to make a decision. There's the push. He makes the call. He'll be disgusted to find out that he got his hand dominated by Brian the Bede, Ace King. There's gonna be a big double up. Should Brian wins this pot, 5.7 million in the middle. Brian David all in for his tournament life. He is assured of a payout, but they are battling for an additional 41,800 more. Ooh, ooh, look at that. Terje Bradberg flopping trips. Wow. And it's official. Brian David is drawing dead. He'll be busted out. He's gonna bust out in third place. Terje Bradberg holding a dominating hand, but fate will not be denied for the Norwegian player as he takes down a massive 5.7 million pot, busting out the pilot Brian David. Wow, wow. And suddenly, right after, just two hands or four hands after an ICM deal was made, we are down to our heads up. Terje Bradberg from Norway with a massive lead over his protagonist, Ronnie C. holding a little over a million, or I think even less than 248. Yeah, a little over 1 million in stack. So look at that. Just one person, one player between the him and the championship. Terje Bradberg has been a regular here. Has been playing a lot in the Metro. All right, think we're setting up for our heads up battle. Uy, by the way, bago ko makalimutan, we'd like to extend our congratulations to the recent winner of the APT Ladies event, none other than the better half of the chief, Madam G. Rivera. Congratulations. The wife of Chief Mark Rivera, Ate G. Rivera, just took down the championship for the APT Ladies event. Congratulations. Okay, I think we're fixing some glitch. Okay, there was a our okay, we're setting up. All right, we were told they are talking to the players right now because there was some confusion or misunderstanding with the computation of the ICM, so they're just sorting that out. In the meantime, let me invite you tomorrow, Monday, is day 1A and day 1B of the 500,000 guaranteed mystery bounty. That's the second side event for the RVS Cup week. Day 1A and day 1B will be played tomorrow, and then those who will survive will come back on Tuesday to play the final day down to the championship. 500,000 guaranteed, buy-in of 5,500, mystery bounty. So we're just waiting. Okay, let me show you. Let me take this time to okay. There you can see the different side events. You have the power button, buying of 4,000. You have the Metro Car Club MPC Collab Championship 5.5 million, buy-in of 33,000. You have the closer, buy-in of 20,000. All right, so let's see if they have sorted that out. Mark Andro Ragudo, malas. Oo nga, nausog mo ata, nabate. So let's see if they are well, maganda naman yung laro niya, ano Mark Andrew Ace King is a very good card, kaya lang pag ika nga pag para sa'yo talaga. So, mukhang hindi pa nagkakasundo sa kwentahan. Itong ating natitirang mga players. Hanggang napalitan yung ating dealer. Change dealer na tayo. All right, I think they have sorted out whatever the confusion was with regards. So we're now gonna continue with our heads up. This is the heads up between Sergio Bradberg sitting at over 7 million. The Norwegian, will this be the reckoning for him after grinding it since arriving here in the Philippines? Almost every tournament is here, improving his craft, learning the gameplay amongst Filipinos, or will Ronnie C down to 11 big blinds spoil the party for Terje or Terje if you want to be uh, geographically correct with the pronunciation of his name. All right, second hand, we seem to have lost the tournament clock. Oh, there you go. It's back. Queen deuce for Ronnie. That's the Rufa May hand. Ronnie limping in, Terje with a dominated 9 deuce. It's a monotone flop. Jack high, all diamonds. Both players checking the flop. I think whoever bets here takes down the pot. Terje having the advantage of acting out first. He bets 100. And Ronnie quickly folds despite having the better kicker. Of course, he doesn't know that. He doesn't have any diamonds. 10 bigs for Ronnie. The rest of the chips is with Terje. Blinds 50,000, 100,000. Still doing the big blind ante up to this point. 417. All right, 90% of the chips now in play. Ronnie with suited connectors goes all in. Terje Bradberg with ace high. This might be a call. Ace suited diamond. This might be a call. Yes, that's a call. Unfortunately for Ronnie, the suit will not serve him good because Terje is holding a dominating ace 5 diamond versus the 4-3. All Ronnie can hope is to hit those cards. This might be the end. Hold on. Two diamonds, king, king, six. Only a four or a three can win this. Another diamond. Hold on. Oh no, the five of diamonds is being held by Terje. So that's it. Terje Bradberg is our 2024 RVS Cup pre-event champion, beating Ronnie C. Props to Ronnie. Good game to you, sir. And Terje Bradberg from Norway is going to take down the additional 41,000 cash on top of his 147 payout. And of course, that trophy, getting the first trophy that's up for grabs in our RVS Cup series. Once again, let me invite you, so that wraps up our uh, coverage of the pre-event. Tomorrow, Monday, will be the start of the 500,000 guaranteed mystery bounty flight A and B, happening both tomorrow. And final day will be on Tuesday. Do join us and keep watch and like the Facebook page of the Metro Card Club. We invite you as we hold the Philippine Poker Championship known as the RVS Cup. In behalf of the men and women of the Metro Card Club, my name is Chester Intia. Nagsasabing maraming salamat, magandang gabi, mabuhay ang manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino.